continue. Oh, right, salmon. So my other file was level 51. 42, 43 hours. 18 hours in. What is this game? Never seen before. It's a super ambitious and really cool job-based RPG. Hey, Tiny Pixel. It was made by one guy, if I remember right. So the music is all like open source. I think open source is the wrong word that they use for music. It's all like royalty-free stuff. But it's like a really huge world. And it's kind of open. I made a butt. It's kind of open world. Like you start down here and you're supposed to proceed up through this way and stuff to eventually get to town over here. But instead I started here and climbed where I shouldn't and went straight to the desert. So you can do things kind of however you want, and there's basically no plot except collect crystals, which unlock jobs. And it's just like any other job-based RPG. You unlock jobs, and then you can switch to them, and you can learn abilities, you can learn passives. Or you can equip passives from any job at any point, and then you have your primary job, and then the skills of a secondary job. So, it's quite a good game. I didn't finish it last time I played because there are a few things it did that I don't really like, and I'm terrified of ocean stuff, and there's like a pretty substantial amount of ocean exploration that you just kind of have to do. So I just quit when they wanted me to do that. That'll teach them. But I wanted to play again, so we are. Alright, so last time being yesterday, what's this cave? Underpants scrap? Yeah, bouncy goat. Ice pass. Some kind of illegal double jump. It's not a double jump, it just... Owl has a jump height of 2. And Iback has a jump height... Oh! Iback has a jump height of 3. So you basically just get a... Ooh. You basically just get a bigger start. Oops. I guess I have to do it at the peak of the jump, though. I don't remember how I continued my momentum, though. Uh-oh. Well, now we're dead. Let's have a really high steal chance. Rabies is poison and bleed. Severs bleed. Hibernation, less magic damage. Okay, we might actually be fine. Try to check the damage that they're gonna do. 33? That's not bad. So my current team has this guy. His subclass is Reaper. So whenever he hits somebody, he gains 40% of that damage as max health. And then he has a weapon that drains. Nor's defense, 300. We already have high enough. We have high enough max HP that this isn't a problem. And then he has a counter as a passive, and he has counter from his shield. Does the Reaper armor break hit me? The Reaper armor break? I don't remember what that is. I'll check his abilities here. It's usually just at the single target. Or the multi-target is just more important. Should kill this guy. Oh, this one? It just does less damage. I need a higher number so that I get more health back and more max HP and stuff. That's all. And the armor break doesn't help me on my turn. Missed. It's really nice that they're only using physical. It could help with the counters. In a fight like this, using the Nightfall or whatever the whatever that multi-target thing is just too important to get a head start on my HP growth. That was a ton of experience. Wow. A ton of gold, too. Anyways, I don't want to be here. This isn't the one. Is it Poseidon? Yeah. Okay, so we have to do this fish race, and this is probably going to take me a very long time. I'm absolutely terrible at using this fish. Where am I? Oh, it was going that way. I thought it was in the other cave. That alone might be enough to make this impossible. I should be able to cut a corner somewhere. That's probably not the one that I want to cut, but maybe. It's worth experimenting, you know? Can't make it up those. It wouldn't matter anyways. You can get like really funny corner boosts. Be really nice to skip over one of these. I think that music means that the other fish is finished. got 11 seconds. I don't know how I have to climb this. That's the biggest issue. Well, that's one of the big issues, I should say. Spot. I'm not sure where the other fish have difficulties, so I shouldn't have been able to catch up with them. Some weird anti-phase jumping there. So guys coming out of the first cave will try and jump across that. Super Mario Sunshine it. Probably shouldn't be holding A the whole time either. Jumping out of water is faster, but then I get stuck on those things. No, dude. Alright, we were 4 seconds better that time. Even if I make it there, I think I can't reach the crystal. I think you need to fly across. So I'm not really sure what my plan is going to be. I didn't get any boosts here. I got 2 anti-boosts. To the first cave. This cave. Sure if faster or not. There's a chest though. Yeah, I'm still dead last here. Do I take this placement? 15th place! It's a shame. I shouldn't have. I was ahead of like 6 fish, and then I had a really bad... I thought I just had to cross the finish line. I had to jump on top of the thing, though. We only beat 1 other fish that time. Not sure if that's faster still. Figuring it out. Oh no, dude!
I love it.
Is it just 4? We got it, dude! Alright, I don't remember what Nomad does, but I'm excited. We won our salmon race. Was I in 3rd, or was I just imagining that? Excuse me, just excited about that win. We got a full heal for that, too. Oh, because of the crystal. Yeah. Alright, Nomad. Uses sword? Or is that rapier? That's sword. Sword, axe, dagger, light and medium armors. Rare. Abilities deal X% more damage and healing, where X is equal to 1.5 times the AP cost. Strength, vitality, mind. Oh right, we're still a warrior that's mastered. Okay, Nomad. Healing Spring. Costs AP. It's an AP cost class, that makes sense. Water elemental with resist down. Chill blast. Take more ice damage, more water damage. Therapy stance. Doesn't use the turn. Oh, charge time is only 6. AP 4. Single target healing abilities become multi-target, but heal for less. Great. I wonder what it determines is a healing ability. Does it have to have this icon, or is it just anything that heals? Like, will this work on Roost and regenerate and stuff? I wonder. Frenzy Stance accumulates AP on stance change. 4 PP cost, though. No, the story is, like, you collect crystals, and if you don't collect crystals, there's a Grand Master Overseer guy that punishes people. Maybe I should see if these texts are anything I should care about. Or if it's just bills. It's just bills. Stance change, physical text, gain water, attribute. Crit damage and crit chance are calculated from total combined mind and spirit instead of dexterity. Wave armor. At the start of each turn, use a 12 AP water attack. And ice. Using physical attacks use target's resistance instead of defense. These are great. Basic attacks deal more damage / healing. No, Minosh, I am very glad that there's no story to care about. Shrapnel armor. Counter any damage with shrapnel. Ice elemental. That's a lot of AP. Icicle barrage is affected by defense as if it were physical. Shimmer tide. Drown. Ignores. These cost so much AP though. Who was our AP guy? Dervish? I don't know why though. Was it this move? That drains AP. Oh, there's blue magic. I wonder if Nomad Scholar seems nasty. Therapy stance is only 1. That means that I can use multi-target remedy at the very least. Potentially multi-target life also. Yeah, like... Would Therapy Stance allow me to use multi-target Life Giver? And multi-target Roost? Because that's also a cleanse. And we have Adrenaline to build AP. And they're not vying for resources, because one of them is MP, and one of them is AP. And there's a taunt. There's a taunt on Scholar to draw aggro for the counter. I like this combo a lot. I'm gonna need to test when he's done with Reaper. Game is $10, is it? Just gonna go ahead and mute my phone because I don't care about the bills. Sorry, rest of Western New York. Nomad, honestly, is probably the most intriguing idea right now. 25% off? Nice. My first time playing this game, I just kind of dicked around. And I played for 42 or 45 hours or something. And loved it. It's a game, I will say it's a game that's very satisfying to not finish. He can use shield too? Light armor, medium armor, shield, sword, dagger. Oh my god. His best job? That's basically Warlock gear. Oh, Warlock is light and heavy. It's not medium. Alright, I want to change... I've got to change a lot of things here. Right, yeah, I played a bunch and then quit, and I was very satisfied with that. It wasn't like an angry quit or a disappointed quit or anything like that. I just like had enough on that playthrough, and I stopped, and I enjoyed the time that I had. Spell Lifesteal is really interesting too with, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to actually do that. I wanted to check, that unequipped my equip wand passive because shaman. Yeah, where am I gonna go next with? I guess I should probably go warlock, or sorry, go nomad here. Well, it's gonna depend on if Roost can be targeted by therapy stance, I guess. Someone should be. Getting AP recovers MP for the same amount. Someone needs to be a chemist. I don't know if I'm gonna do chemist here, so he has something to do when he's... Let me double check some things. What's the Invisigel? Single target ability. Can be applied to an ally. We're gonna need a chemist on this team. I'm not sure if I want to do chemist. If I want to do chemist Aegis for the entrench cheese. I guess I could do. Someone else had a cooldown reduction, didn't they? Or was it like on kill that cooldown resets? If you're entrenching though, and you entrench an Invisigel, you're always bottom threat. That seems like... It seems like a way for my tank to keep aggro if my damage dealer, who I think is bored. If he's entrenching things and someone gives him Invisigel, it's Grudge. Yeah, if someone gives him Invisigel, then he's never gonna take aggro. And my thief doesn't take aggro normally. I'm gonna need to find something for him to do. Do you guys know, do you know how damage over time affects threat level? Does the person who applied it take that damage as threat? Treated as normal threat. What about, like, we apply bleed and then someone else refreshes it? Do they both get threat? Mostly wondering if I want to put the I guess I could just do normal debuffs instead of damage over time debuffs with him, which would, I guess, push him towards these, but I don't want him to lose AP. He's probably gonna have to end up being my assassin also. I really like instability. What are these? These are self only. some of these, Spotlight and Blackout, won't ever take aggro. Any of those debuffs that are just like being applied for free. I assume that like applying barrier and stuff, applying reverse polarity, and if you use reverse polarity and then entrench that, do you just win? He could potentially be Chemist then. And then let my Cleric take other things. It's probably going to be what makes the most sense. It'll at least allow him to do other things when our threat level is high. This guy's gonna go Reaper to get Blood Touch. Because right now we're only using Fencer skills to apply Bleed. And Hawk Stance and stuff. Yeah, he's gonna need to be a Reaper for like 5 fights. And then he'll go to Beatsmith, I think. I think it would be really interesting to put him on speed, too. Yeah, put him on Beatsmith. This would also be interesting, but the Entrench user wouldn't be able to also be a Beatsmith. Anyways, if I'm applying Bleed, having Power Down or Magic Down also seems like it would be helpful. Multi-target that applies a weird debuff. Repeated actions deal less damage. This game does have a built-in randomizer, yeah. I feel like the damage over time must apply threat, because my healer usually ends up having a lot of threat. And my healer really doesn't do a whole lot of healing in a lot of fights. Are we gonna double up on... We'll wait. We'll wait until he's done, and then we'll switch him over. Alright, I'm very happy about Nomad. Very happy about that. There is a chest in the middle of this race. I think I've also learned a little bit about how to swim better. With like pulsing the A button instead of pressing and holding. Let's see, it was right when we came out of the cave. Oh no, it's down here by Dylan's. I don't know if I want to go that far down. Alright, I'm gonna do some more salmon racing because I think I can do better now. I don't think I can win. I know I can't win. But... I think I can do better. Got some great boosts and then got stuck on things. Nope, this feels just as bad as before. I think that was just weird placebo effect. Oh! That's such a brutal... 14th? Yeah, try that. Bears get to eat the losers, yeah. I just don't know. I don't know how to climb the waterfalls. I got completely dunked underneath the water. Do I even want to jump? Try no jump. And then just corner boosts. Sixth. Potion pouch. Mage's platter. Gold ore. Parry knife. Can we win it all? Yeah, battle start. Gain magic off. Parry knife. Dexterity plus 1 for 3 levels. A spear that inflicts armor down. Oh my god, if parry knife had a counter. Alright, so... if I just focus on getting good corner boosts... good waterfalls. Jumping is faster, but maybe only if you have a good fish. Oh, I can't go under that in that position. So there are 3 waterfalls there. Doing worse this time than last. Oh, squashed me. I think that's slower. Oh. I might want to go underneath that part. I had to readjust my thumb. I didn't think I would lose that much momentum. Damn. Wish I would at least get my money back on this. I don't know what I'm even looking for. I'm not doing well enough to win. That's for sure. I would need some legendary boosts. This is the one I can go clean through, I think. No, I can go under though. Huge. Great cave. Shit. No, the tree, dude! Oh, brutal. That was incredible, and then I got stomped. Alright, we're done. We're done trying. I'm satisfied. I'll have to come back with a better fish. Okay, let's think here. So, Callisto, this is... ice area is over here. And then we're on top of that. I should also consider taking that salmon and swimming around somewhere. I guess we're just gonna check to see where we are. Just fly due south. Sixth place, yeah, there was some cool stuff. Heart-shaped lake. Mercury, that means the volcano is here. Oh no, the volcano was the other direction. Right. We should be able to make it there then. Actually, do I want to do this yet? The other thing I was curious about was flying to the outside of the castle, and there's the Quintar area. That the you know what? We could check volcano. Go a little bit southwest first, and then straight south. So that's an angry Quintar. It's just Yamagawa. It doesn't help me. I did want to be here, though. I don't know whose house this is. Fencer. Hello. Fencer seal. Thank you. Oh, actually, when I finish mastering the Reaper, I can go get the Reaper thing. And then that'll help. Let's see, this is Grand's. The fish hatchery... Oh, the fish hatchery was here. It all comes back to Gran. Yep. So that southwest took me here. I think we're flying around the entire world, though. Because I think this is pretty far north. I think there's a good chance we can just go north and end up at the volcano. No, we can end up at Tall Heights. Cross Reaper? Two-handed scythe. The ice element and deal more ice damage. That'll be really cool when you switch to other guy. I can remove this, I think. Delete marker. I think what I'm realizing is that I don't have any idea where we are. Like, I thought we got to this place from the ice place, and I thought we went just really far north from there, but I went north from here, and ended up back at ice. This is Greenshire. Oh. So it's here. Right, because north of Boomer Society. And then we went down. I guess we're here? Because when I went west... Yeah, when I went west... Okay. So it's very unlikely we make it there. And I don't think I can go west enough to wrap around again. The Quintar breeding area... What does this game feel like a mashup of? Minecraft and Final Fantasy V? So if we are here... Yeah, we were barely able to land on the Nomad crystal, which is there. So we're not going to be able to get to the castle. We were able to get all the way to Mercury Shrine, which is pretty impressive. Let's just try that again, I guess. Did the salmon place? Yes, the salmon place let me enter. We did a bunch of races. I finished 6th at best. Was it 4th? I thought it was 4th, but that seems way better than how I was playing. Curious about that heart. 6th. Yeah, we got the Nomad crystal with it, and a bunch of other loot. Oh, we did quite well on that flight. We did quite well on that flight. Come to daddy. I guess I could have used stick and just taken a better angle from the beginning. Because when you change direction with Owl, you lose some speed. I will do this dungeon. I just wanted to, I wanted to get this crystal, just in case it's something that we want to switch to. Valkyrie, once per battle, revive when killed. High strength, high vitality. Mid luck. Spear, sword, heavy armor. And they have what? Multi-target, vitality-based threat. Full team heal plus regen. Re-raise. A stance for immunity to some nasty stuff. Okay, and then the opposite stance. Generate double threat. Generate double threat. High AP cost. Lose less threat each turn. AP transfer. Huh. Single target magic, can't target self, resets all cooldowns. So, high AP and high MP. So it's very unlikely it re-raise as a spell, and then multi-target, heal, and armor up. Can potentially use this to set up entrench. But then I would need someone funneling resources onto this person. And then the person using entrench would be able to attack and stuff. I would be able to use entrench beatsmith, which would be hilarious. If I was primary dervish, when I use this I would gain 16 of the MP back. Could do the AP, yeah. Could do the AP gain on stance change, so then the stance change would give us 6 AP, 6 MP. And just do that every turn. And then if this is my tank, every time they're hit, who had that? Warrior? 6 AP, 1 damaged. There's potential here. I guess that would mean that my counterattack person would probably not end up being Nomad Scholar, which is a shame. I really liked that idea. Valkyrie has, this is strength, attack and vitality. But that also uses AP. If I take all the AP stacking things though, then I don't have passive points for counter. Maybe I would. I don't really need any of these. Natural tank is really good. Yeah, the healing scales off of... Oh, the healing scales off both. Yeah, it's an interesting... The counter hits, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they build AP. Can Valkyrie use shield? I think it was just sword and spear. So we would lose our counter and our shields. I guess the other issue is that Dervish... I could steal their AP. I don't remember what this scales off of, though. Mind. And the stance change AP, was that Aegis? That's stance change heal, which would also be pretty good. But that's 3. Dervish? Beatsmith? I don't know. Stance change AP. Is that warrior? No. Am I making this up? Is this not a... I might be imagining this. Is that just a samurai ability or something that I'm remembering? Ah, Nomad, of course. Accumulate AP on stance change is a 4. We would need to get to 18. 6 on turn start. If we stance change every turn between these, stance change gives MP, so we're only losing a little bit from that. Do I have any equipment that does? I have three pieces of heavy. AP on basic attack. Physical MP absorb. But like physical AP steal. I guess there's potential to use a katana. Use gold katana and then the samurai bangle. Samurai gloves. But he can't use a shield, so we're limited to 1 counter. This is really interesting, this call to arms. It has no channel time either. So really, we only need to... Entrench adds 2 ticks, I think. So we only need to be able to use this every other turn. We should be able to accumulate that much AP. If we just take AP on stance change. And then counter. That uses 7 of our stuff. Oh wait, we'd be a dervish. We wouldn't be a Valkyrie. What can they use? Scythe and book. That I think is actually better. I think Scythe has MP drain. I'm certain that book has stuff. I only have 2 scythes right now. I should start buying stuff. AP per turn, 6. There you go. Right? That would give us 12 AP, 12 MP every turn. Oh, wait. Dervish is when you get AP, you get MP, or when you spend it? when you get AP. Okay, so when we spend Call to Arms, we are losing that much. Okay, well that's an interesting idea. Dervish Valkyrie. We potentially wouldn't need that to be our tank. That could just be a support. Fist could be Dervish Valkyrie. And then board could entrench, and then hit with something heavy, and then entrench. Okay, more ideas. I don't know. I'm gonna save here. Oh, it saves, but it doesn't give me the new spawn point. Right. Let's see if there's, is this the real entrance? I guess not. I guess we would exit from there. I was just gonna see if I could steal some treasure from somebody. Small key. Can't I walk under this? Yeah, so everybody is burned to start this area. Spitfire and explode. Both attacking, that's great. I'm gonna blind one of them. Just because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to... Are they immune to burn? Yeah. I can still poison. Gonna explode. We'll still have blackout for that. Yeah. I don't think this really matters then. One of us might not. Oh, but he will, so... Funky music. Touch. Mind plus 8% and more ice damage. Blue flame? Salamander. Fire breath! Oh, lovely! Spotlight, cauterizer. Okay, cool. Still chance. We want to learn this. This would be great. Spotlight is okay. This preemptively. Oh, that's a multi-target. I don't want him to die, actually. I'm a little worried that this is going to kill him. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Doing kind of a lot more here than I wanted to, but it's all fine. What's the rock lizard do? It's just a guy? I didn't steal. Let's just start with Blackout. Zero counts as a hit. Nice. Now to steal again. I need to switch stance. Ooh, a 0 crit. Hell to steal again. Dude. Digested staff. Hope we miss. Nice. Gives me another chance to steal. Digested sword. Cool. Very weird. Maybe there's someone that wants those for some reason. This music is great. Very atypical fire dungeon music. Dinner made. I read that as dinner mode because it sounds like cocktail music. Go, go, dinosaur! Dinosaur! Oh, nice, Lumpy. I'm glad he didn't get, oh no! Glad he didn't get double boo-boo. Am I gonna use one key? I wonder if I can soft lock myself by taking a wrong enough path. Probably. Oh. I remember that guy. I remember that fight. And then this, I think, is the chimney. Nope, it's not. I don't know how I get there then. Guard crown? Get armor up buff on battle start. That's cool. This is probably an elevator. Oh. Can I just go under? Oh. Halberd. I mean, we're right here. Still, I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to wait. Cleric is mastered. We wanted to go where? Were we going to do Valkyrie here? It's a really interesting idea. I wonder what this last one is. Fire breath is 3 mind and inflicts burn. That's so good. Shaman? Just for instability? Who can use wands? Wizard, warlock, shaman. Maybe. Spell lifesteal. I'm gonna take white magic? No. And then we have nothing else that we care about. Initial focus is cool. Oh, receive an additional 10% of any healing given. That's why it was getting like 72 on some of those. Or 17, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't even know what this person is doing. I guess there's no harm. I think we should probably really just go find someone to fight to finish Reaper. Cleric was in one of these. Cleric, Rogue, most of these guys are mastered actually. I'd like to waste some money also. But I'd like to waste it in the ice area shop. I just couldn't find it. Alright, we've got some weird veggies here. Red onion. It's gonna use earthquake. It sure is. Are we gonna be able to stop this? We can magic down. Can we magic down? Failed to steal. Nice. Power down, armor down, power down. Okay. We have shell. His sword and Aegis. Yeah, so he can magic down. We should double cast Shell. That take more earth damage but use this earthquake. Foot is extremely high threat. need this to be a really big hit.
Okay, well...
He doesn't have anything else, right? Okay. His health? is, like, completely unchanged. Fuck, dude. We did half. That onion is too powerful for us. Oh, we didn't lose anything. I wonder if the onion is still there, or if it's established dominance and now it's gone. Oh, it's still there. Cool. Onion's garden now. Yep. Remember, most of the trying to jump from stairs is impossible. I don't remember where most of the masters are. Am I missing any maps? Oh. Penguin. Oh, let's just fill this thing. This is Monk, I think. I don't remember who this is. I don't think this is anybody. Rogue? No. I still have no idea what I'm doing with my team, so I'm still not going to bother with reassigning stats. Reallocating stats. I'm missing Rogue and Warlock. Watering can. Oh. The Warlock Clubhouse is just one dude standing alone. Oh, you are the Master Wizard. Ooh, Rogue? Rogue is in a chimney somewhere. Yes. Not a key item. Tool? Consumable? Oh, it's an accessory. Fencer, warrior, cleric, warlock, rogue. Yeah, monk and wizard are the two that are in here. Getting so distracted, man. Cobblestone Crag. We are still not man enough to fight him. This might only be 3. Aegis Outpost. Cool. Missed a pixel. Missed a pixel, and I didn't do that bottom part. No, ruined. These counter with a paralyze, I think. Just want to master Reaper and be done with it. But I'm probably going to regret it because this setup is super nasty. Oh. Oh, you know where we can go? Let's do this. Getting distracted again, man. This will be worthwhile, though. We don't have these enemies' entries yet. Anything. Doesn't have anything. Oops. Feather cup. I don't even know what that is. I wonder if any of these have steals. aggro. There's 4. No, 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 thank you. Alright, so he's gonna be Nomad. Nomad with sub-monster magic.
I love it!
You can still use the contract, that's interesting. But our HP is going to be terrible. Can use an axe or a sword. Thanks for the resub, Apocalypse Prime. This cold touch is really interesting to me. We lose the lifesteal, but we can take stance tank instead. We could take Plague Mask from Fist, because we will be applying it. And that'll allow her to take Circuit. And then you're gonna become Reaper. I'm not gonna be able to use swordplay. So you'll take battle skill. What else do we have? You were a fencer and that was it, right? And this sword is so strong. It's better than the scythes. Resist Pierce is interesting too. Grudge? I guess we could use Equip Rapier, but oh, and we can where did I get Defender from? That's a great question. From this mountain, I think. I think Reaper was over here. May as well actually use this. I mostly just want to rush to Blood Spiller. But I don't know how we're ever going to take aggro from this set up. Where can I even look at my stats? Is there a page change here? Passives? Learn? Archive options? Ability? Oh, status here. We have 125 mind and spirit. Agility, 152. Speed, 128. Wow. Well, he has been leveling on fast characters. Reaper has good speed, too. Oh, it shows your level ups here. Yeah, he's been on exclusively fast characters. He's been on exclusively weird. Damage dealt, 200,000. Damage taken, 100,000. Healing given, 44,000. Healing given, 47. It's pretty funny. Mind plus 8%. Yeah, I wonder. We have very little MP, and that's kind of a worry. Yeah, these cost so much. I liked this because of therapy stance ruse and then potentially shrapnel armor. 512. I don't know. Okay, so this detour, we were doing what? We were doing something, and then I decided to get Reaper levels, and then we went to Quintar area. We could do the volcano. I do still want to try and... I still want to try and find the shop. Northern Cave isn't it. Let's go, let's go here. Crafting guy and weapons are us. Those are bottom. Crafting guy is here. Nope. Do more fire damage. It's good defense though. Guard crown is better. Should have looked. Should have looked first. Exotic weapon shop. All of these are worse. Plus AP when using basic attack on a sword is really interesting for Nomad. I don't know if that works on counterattacks, but it might be worth buying just to speculate on it. defender is so good. Where did that even go? What was this? Scimitar. Curious if that'll give me AP on counterattack. So I guess the crafter must have been on this side? Crafter was the second house from the end on one of these. I don't have a craftwork scythe. Gold scythe is only 225. Gold sword 245. No other properties. Four AP when using basic attack. I don't remember if all of the craftwork gear is in this town. Thought it was, though. Oh, penguin. Absolutely impossible to stay on track. Still has missing penguins. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fill out the blips. Though looks like that's the end of that. Castle Ramparts. Yeah, I don't know. I've never made it up there, and I'm curious to. But just never find a way up. So I would like to kill enemies and proceed with stuff, but I'm not sure where the game actually expects me to be. I think everything is red or orange flames right now. Oh, Master Hunter. I'm 50 away. Is there a guy I can fight without going down? Oh, true, I could go back to Assassin Land. Yeah. $900. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be possible to, I don't know if it's gonna be possible to ever get aggro back from him. I guess unless I use the zero aggro potion. helps me. What do I do here? Roost? That costs 18. There's wait, let him hit me. So I have 6 AP. I do not get AP on counter hits. We have 3 exactly on him. And we don't have the heal from... I don't know. I don't know if Nomad is going to be what I want to do. We will be able to heal with Stance Tank. I don't know. And he... Oh, that's... Wait. Fist. Board. Okay. Saw the Mohawk and thought that was my Reaper. Well, you can still learn things, though. Stability I want. Healing yourself as the highest threat target. I thought that was only if they were... Right, yeah, but you heal for... You generate threat equal to like 50% of the health that you healed or something. Feels like this is going to be a substantially less healthy team, and I also have so little MP right now. That's the summoner. Huh? Swap Scholar and Nomad. Scholar has worse, everything. Worse equipment. Forgot to change Alpha Hunter. Right. Pretty lucky flight. All right, the Quintar Reserve. This is only light. That means that we can use this combat band and smelly ghee. Right. We have no one that is using medium now, which is not a great situation. Do I take Stormhood just in case we... If we do the breeding thing, we'll need to avoid Whirlwind. Defense is really bad right now, but we dodge a thing. I don't know about this. I think this is a shrine, isn't it? It's actually difficult to use the owl with stick. I want to get that ore. Oh, really? Dione Shrine. Dione Shard. Although I can't buy more because I can't talk to these guys, right? And this is where you can try and piece together things, and it's impossible. I think I did make a flowchart last time I played, and I think it roughly matched what we're supposed to do. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Flyers, look out. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, there's water beneath me, so this is okay. I don't want to make a new home point here yet, because I think I would like to do volcano things. But before I do, I want to go check. I want to be here. And I think that's part of the same area. Is this 3? Quintar mausoleum. Undead ring. Deal more physical, take less physical. Healing received is taken as damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this. Hopefully this isn't all there is to the mausoleum. Do I have to approach as a salmon? Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't affect lifesteal. I'm curious about some of the blue magics too. Or healing over time. If you're like Reaper and you start with Regenerator or something, so your max health is increasing and then you heal per turn for max health. Some kind of setup like that. This feels good. Oh, really? I don't know how far away that thing is. Are there any shallow waters there? Feels like I'm off by one tile. I don't want to have to come back here with salmon. Because I think this place is what teaches you Quintar speak. And once you know Quintar speak, you can do races and you can breed. I don't know how to get back up though. Do I know how to do the owl super jump? Apparently not. Best I know is to... Is it similar to... Like, if I jump and then swap... Oh! If I just keep holding the jump button. How did I get an eye back? There's a ceiling there, though. I don't know how I end up with an eyeback. Oh, from holding up too soon, probably. This is actually giving me worse... worse height, because we're bonking off that thing. Unless I do it on the run, and then end up with eyeback again. Still not enough. Maybe it actually truly is not possible. Oh! Wow. Two, three. Tomb guard. Well, that sucks. These guys are strong. I dropped a lot of cash. Oh man. And because this is my waypoint. Fuck. Alright, so... let's fill out the volcano. Well, we know we can do it. We know where it is. I've got a shard, but don't really want to use it. So... alright, alright. This will be okay. Just gotta fill out stuff. Fill out map. That's gotta be Valkyrie thing. Yeah, the worst part is that guy caught me like mid-class change too, so this Nomad has nothing. Hit opening blood spiller. That's so nasty. Tomb Guard. Yeah, is it even worth doing that? Kind of. It would allow me to get gold Quintar before salmon. But there's a bigger race that I remember that's like we should be able to win. We should be able to win a combat. We're probably gonna have to change abilities though. It's white magic. Oh, this is where the boss was. Why do I lose my flight? Oh, because the room has to load. It does that weird thing. Yeah. Could just do it this way. That... Okay. Well, it was funny anyways. Yeah, if we attack... Nomad is so slow. We're way back there. I don't know if this idea is gonna work. Because we're not healing at all. So we're just gonna get countered and then crushed. We could give him the contract, but the damage is so low. Yeah, I feel pretty bad about this, this team setup. We lose so much sustain. Oh right, and those attacks cost health, and he's not getting any back. Right. So we should probably give him the contract. All of my threat management is like way off. And this guy is the lead. This guy is the lead threat. We can't ever take threat back. This fight that was completely free is now untouchable. Good lord. We're gonna die. Actually, maybe. Gosh. Not good. The speed 86 is just devastating. We can't do anything to draw aggro first. Yeah, everything was working out quite well the other way. Why do I have assassin in my list here? Oh, it's not. That's shaman with the skull mask? Yeah, okay. I've seen an assassin, but the bigger thing is that I've seen samurai, and samurai isn't here. I thought that skull, third row, third column, I thought that was assassin, but that's shaman. It's just gender difference. Although, why they're showing up in a completely different order. Why? Oh, we do have lifesteal. It's just these. I've been using these things because I'm used to it. We do have lifesteal with Scythe. Though I wanted that level for Blood Spiller. No. Where's our defense? Defense 136. Resistance a million. We just need too many stats. If we're gonna be tanky for this counter shrapnel from Nomad, we need HP defense. HP defense and resist. But for shrapnel to do damage, we need mind. We also need to be fast enough. I guess if we took every level as Reaper. Oh, I thought Reaper had high mind. Oh. Yeah, I think Reaper does have high mind. These are my character's stats. Yeah, we have 1.5 star of speed. If we reallocated our stats for more Reaper, it would give us strength, mind, speed. And then maybe I could take one of those things, like guard crown, just to start with some help. Not having access to heavy armor is tough. I don't quite know how I want this to work. We've got to go back to Gaia though. Well, I don't really want Reaper at all involved with what we're doing. But if I change my level ups to be more Reaper, that should give us more speed and stuff. Gives us 6 speed, a bunch of mind. We lose HP, we lose vitality, luck, spirit. Monk is also pretty low speed. Monk is also low. Good spirit, good HP. Gives us 8 more. A bunch more mind, a bunch more strength, more MP. So we become much less tanky doing this. We have like an HP speed, like beatsmith. Something like that may be okay. What if I change gender? We lose luck. We lose luck and a lot of HP, but we gain a bunch of speed and MP. That seems good for this. Still gonna really struggle to try and take aggro from enemies. 50 silver for this. It's free. I came back to this sprite and had no idea what I was looking at. Female Nomad riding a Quintar. Alright, I need to test if Therapy Stance allows Roost to be multi-targeted. allows regenerate and infusion. Oh! It allows infusion to be multi-targeted, which means that we gain all of that. All of them get 144 and we get everything else. That's interesting. These revives are not. Reverse polarity is not. Adrenaline. Explode does a lot. I was really hoping that Roost would. So I think that alone might kind of disqualify this idea. We might be better off just doing a traditional, like, Valkyrie tank. Valkyrie can't use shields, though. The infusion heal is really interesting, but alright. Well, maybe Nomad subclass is an idea. That's so much. That's disappointing. Alright. Alright, it's tempting to take the contract back, then. And then subcommand Aegis or something. There's a save point right here. I could use. I was thinking that therapy stance would have an interesting interaction with monster magic, but the Magi Master dungeon. Magi Master dungeon. I wanted to do. I think that's in the desert. we're gonna stick with Nomad, even though this is gonna be quite weak. This would at least allow us to force cover for counterattacks. It's kind of scary right now because we don't have any recovery, but I think these stances might be very good for us still. Shrapnel armor, like all of these could be really fun. I think we've just gotta stick it out. I do think I want to get rid of this though. Take Combat Band and give you Plague Mask back. We were kind of dividing our stuff a bit too much, I think. Alright. Let's go back to... We'll do the volcano some other time. We'll go back to... It's a bit scary to use this Dione Shard, because we've only got 2 of them. We've got another one now. Yeah, the Reaper passive is definitely what makes the contract shine. Quintar Reserve? Is this the right place? Yeah. Who's this? Woke Egg. Again? Arrow over and over. Shroom. I don't know what these are for. It's probably some freak that's into them. What's this? Oh, this is our building. Dude. 1,300 damage. He's already awake. Oh, he's not awake. Now he is. 3,000. I'm gonna lose all my money doing this. Let's save. And then if I die, I can just reload that. Can I just run with Quintar to get there? I don't have a way to drown that thing. Is that the only one? Nope. There's a lot of these guys. Consumes 4 tonics just to give me a 25% chance to run away. 20% chance to run away. Worth. Crystal form. Let's go. Whoa! Success. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. These enemies are assholes. I guess this is what's supposed to stop you from getting early gold Quintar. There's too many of them to dodge. And killing them is completely out of the question. I can't juke them because it's a race. What a bummer. Oh, I can stand on this. That doesn't help, actually. Oh, that's where a guy hides. That's what that means. There's a chance that I can find a route that will work. but at what cost? The other room, at least, the only thing that gives me hope here is that the other room has water, and I might be able to lure those things into a puddle. I thought he turns around by then. Yeah, this might be a waste of my time then. There's too many of these guys. Darn. But I don't want to do... Well, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. But this guy's got my number. I can't even get away from him. There are 6 switches, I think. And the other side is even more populated. It doesn't save progress. I guess we could probably use the owl jump tech to get to the castle. Get higher up the ramparts, maybe? Maybe. Guess I didn't think about that. And then where? Is this mirrored? 1, 2, 3. No, this one's farther in the corner. But there's a flame right there. Missed that one. So I'd go down 2? Maybe I could just check a map. Quintar mausoleum. Down to screen, I'm gonna have to try and drown a bunch of guys. I don't think that's gonna work. I'll give this a few more tries, and then I think I might do some salmon. Oops. Might do some rental salmon swimming. Just see if there's anything fun I can get there. He took a different path this time, dude. This guy is problematic. It's not gonna make it. Wow, okay. Wow. Your movement's gotta be so good. Alright. That's not so bad. Is there no enemy in here? This might just have to be an exploratory mission.
You and who else?
You and who else? Hey, thanks for the raid, HC Bailey. Appreciate it, as always. We're playing Crystal Project today. I'm trying to do this race. I am not quite supposed to be doing this yet. So that corner is okay. I guess let me like fully check. Is this a room that I can? There were 2 bloops. So I think there was a guy there. Okay, so there's a guy dead center. And there is a guy on the left side. This jump is doable, I know. I wonder if this is something where I would want auto jump on and then just... Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess not. Okay, anyways. So we had to clear a guy out up here in the shadows. And we had to clear a guy out in the center. This one. Okay. This is an actual room. Wind thresher. It is strong. More wind, less earth. That's fine. Most things don't resist wind. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Oh, shit. I didn't think. I just didn't think. That's it. No, you don't take any damage or anything. Alright, what's he doing? Bloodsuck, Fury Swipes, Earthquake. There's any realistic chance of killing. Still starting with Earthquake. Damage. Yeah, I would have had a chance at Trick Slash. Well, I would rather run away. Alright, goodbye, all of us. He's just using Earthquake twice. It's a good use. Damn. Alright, so there are only 3 guys we have to drown there. And this should be okay. This should be okay. And then it's just a platforming puzzle. Oops. That corner is tough. Ah, I cut over too soon. Oh wait, there are autosaves. Because it said my last save was 34 seconds ago or something, didn't it? You're gonna have to check. You're gonna have to check that. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, they just start you in your home point? Okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that, because even the crystal saves respawn you in your home point. No! It's that corner that's so tough to take. Yeah, Dione Shrine. Dang, I really thought this was gonna be okay. I had that one run that made it, and it gave me false hope. But it should be fine. We've just got... Oh, I didn't save after getting the map and Wind Thresher and stuff, right? Yeah. It's kind of dumb. It's alright though. It's not like we're fighting these. I'm just too stubborn. That's all it is. I was too scared. He's still here! I brought him too far away. The worst thing is, I think I got really lucky when I drowned when I drowned those two guys. And I think I'm gonna struggle with that a lot more than I'm initially thinking here. That's alright, I can just be extra conservative. Alright, so cutting a diagonal there seemed to work pretty well, going from switch 2 to 3. I think it's a lot more flexible going around that corner than yeah. If I take my time a little bit more going around there, there's a chance that guy's gonna get caught on a piece of terrain too. It's not gonna do anything. This game is dangerously fun. Yeah. I cut too early again. I'm never looking at my timer, but I feel like I've got time to just ease around the corner. And then is it straight up from there? No, we are gonna have to cut diagonal, and I think I just got lucky. I think I just got lucky with that too last time. Because there was probably another enemy over that way that just didn't spawn. Oh man, we could have been out of here if only I was a little bit more careful with getting rid of that Tomb Guardian. That one looked good. This fucker. How did I... I'm gonna have to check my VOD. That flame didn't even spawn on my successful run. I checked if the door was locked. Huh. I got him stuck in the other door. You despised this area? Same. Same. You're not intended to go here until after you have fish. And I think they intend you to do the other race with fish also. But I always did it with Quintar. I mean, I got in here with a fish, but I did the race with Quintar. Alright, so what I did before is I apparently did this. How did I get him stuck? This was like the biggest fluke ever. I lured this flame out. And then he went back in the wrong hole. And then since he was on the left side of the staircase, he didn't chase after me. But it was a complete fluke. You can't see it, but I'm watching back my VOD. So this setup to get that guy stuck is fine. There's no way. There's no way. Dodge it? No. It was just the most miraculous thing to get him caught. To get him caught on the pillar twice. The number of tries this is gonna take me. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth. We've come so far, though. I've invested so much time. So I ran over and then cut up that way. I can get him caught, and then I have to somehow take aggro again to bring him up to the other hole. And then when he's stuck there, he won't chase me, and then we should have a free pass. A free pass out. I just need to figure out the second half of this pathing. So we got him caught. Watching this back at 25% speed, but I can't navigate to exactly where I want to start. just gonna have to try different things. I had like a bunch of really weird bonks in that attempt that got him stuck. Just gonna have to find a new manipulation from this start. It's not gonna make it. That's what a quitter would say. What will save me some time is if I do this. Get rid of my counters for now. So we can take that hit and just immediately give up. I've done worse for less. I have. Early Golden Quintar would be really fun. Okay, so that time I tried setting up a little lower, and I don't like that because he's able to go around. So we'll set up in the middle again. Like, he's so fast. He's so fast. Is there a better way that I could, like, fundamentally do this? I wonder. Instead of trying to do this choreographed thing. I guess we only have to do it... Well, in theory, we only have to do it once. Can I just do something like this? Yep. It's way easier. Now is how do I get there in time? We're basically gonna just get this and enable races and then probably stop for the night. Alright. Now. He comes out really quick. Alright. It's only gonna get easier. I'd say this isn't going to be worth it, but not having to deal with the salmon stuff right now is going to be quite nice. Although it means earlier ocean, I think. Do you guys know if there's a mod that, like, adds or removes the fog from depths in deep sea? So you have better visibility and better brightness and stuff? I knew it. I knew that was bad. I'm not sure if I can do 2 attempts here. Can I get lucky and just do this with 1 jump? Nope. Ooh. Alright. There's that one. The other one, I think, was in this shady side. I didn't fall in the water. Graphics options. Advanced. There's only normal. Bloom off. We might be able to do something to change these settings and make the depths and the deep sea less uncomfortable for me to look at. I'm not sure what my best strategy is going to be for luring these things into the water, honestly. I'm shocked that there isn't another one of those guys on the I should have gotten him. Oh, Jesus. I was really hoping I could just buffer upright and drown him that way. I really did just get 2 miraculous drowns my first time through. Man. That's alright, we're getting a lot more consistent at getting there. This setup for the middle flame is wonderful. My owl jumps are better, but we've been at this for like an hour. Could have gone and gotten salmon the legitimate way. It's a great clear. Okay. Do I try and approach it from the other side? It would let me see the entrance. Dude. My navigation with salmon is so bad, though. I remember when I was playing this the first time, I ended up using Quintar for the switch maze itself. Just because the salmon is so unwieldy in this game. I've gotten really good at this maze. I didn't hear a second one, but there we are. Okay. And then the other one was in the middle. Fuck, dude. I thought it was dead center middle. Why did the flame not even attempt it before? God. Oh, these fuckers. My first time through, I was strong enough to kill them. It was quite late. It was quite late in the playthrough when I got here. I assume. I certainly don't remember this trouble. I remember trouble with the race itself. I don't remember trouble with the Guardians. Gotten quite good at that.
I love it.
How? How, dude? He was falling in the water, pulled himself out, and then saw me? Man. Hey, thanks, Gaglo Geese. Same to you. That was some bullshit. These guys are so fast and they're so aggressive and they're so smart. They are truly guardians. Gotta protect the Quintar secrets. It's even more insulting that I got one flame away with no manipulation here. Why? Did I go too fast and he didn't get back in the hole? Or am I just getting impatient? Well, that much is definitely true. I genuinely don't know. This is an unrelated thought. I don't know where my at level encounters are. It might actually be Shodu Province now. I'm just so scared of that place because it gave me so much trouble before, but I think that's because I tried it so early before. That's not gonna make it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. There's one. I want to get the map. This guy. Dude, I know this is where he is. I don't know how to get him out. I ran away because I assumed I was far enough. I'm gonna save because we have the map now. Yeah, I ran away because I assumed I was far enough but didn't hear the bloop, but didn't keep running. Not like it would have mattered. He spotted me, so... God. I would really like to be able to bait these guys into the hole by just running. Oops. But those ones are too powerful for that. And that one's in complete darkness, so I don't really have a great visual cue. I don't think I like that. I don't know if this guy's gonna be back in the right spot. He is. He was just waiting outside this time. Losing my fucking mind here. This is the kind of thing where, like, if this were an NES game or a Super Nintendo game, I would just load up an emulator and I would have a 100% perfect route in about 10 minutes. But because we have to do this, and it's like 3 minutes per attempt or something, and my movement isn't perfect and their behavior isn't perfect, I want to make sure he's there. Okay. Fuck. See, we're in trouble now because I don't think he's in the right spot. Oh, was the door unlocked? That would be interesting. It's too late for that information now, but... really good at lining it up this way. Yikes. I don't think those ones had the lock on it to begin with. This one did. Can I just run? No. We'll check here. That's not what I wanted. Huh. Nope, it's not locked. Good call. Good call. Alright, that saves us some time. So we really did only have to do it once. We only needed the one miracle. but we got a setup for it by accident. Not by accident, but yeah. Okay, 2 bloops. And now it's this guy. Nice. Alright, we'll just verify. This is a pass-through. If I'm feeling lucky. And maybe if I have auto jump on. Alright, I think that's all of them. Although we didn't check up here. Okay. Alright, now we've got to figure out where we're going. I think it's all the way down. And then probably over. So we would switch there. Okay. I don't know which way now. This way? Is it full perimeter? And then this? Wow. After obtaining the Babel Quintar contains treasures, you let it can be. We did it. We did it. Yuck. Welcome to your shop. Quintar cheese. Quintar ocarina. This costs so much money. Yeah, God, you need so much. You need so much. Because I think you need an incubator for every single egg. And I think you need to keep shoving cheese into them until they're happy. Oh, I've got to catch them too. It's 4 gold for a Dione stone. Alright. Well, we can do this, at least. So, I think this is going to be the next undertaking. I don't know what the sheddings are for. Once I get a Quintar and I'm able to do races, I can earn a bunch of cash, because I think the rewards for the races are pretty high. Do I want to know what they're for? Sure. I assume there's someone that wants them, just like the clamshells and the other stuff. Reward is 5 times the entry fee? Okay. And I think one of them was a gold. 1 gold piece to enter. And you have to do the races anyways to make them happy so that they'll breed. Alright, well, on our checklist, we didn't go to the ramparts. Oh, I maybe could check again, though. Did I defeat Owlbear? No. No, I just lured him into the spikes. It doesn't really help me. Like the problem that I got into last time I played this game was that I was just like skipping everything and collecting crystals and stuff. And then I couldn't kill anything. So this time I was fighting around and working my way through that way. But I'm willing to do unnecessary stuff like this for mounts, just so that I don't end up with maps like this. I would much rather be able to fully explore everything the first time. Alright, so the castle's way over there. Oh, is this still the... That's the Reaper outpost. Yeah, okay. I've never been to the Ramparts, so this is another place where... bridge? I don't think you could do that with an eyeback, because no, thank you. These are just 2 tiles. I wonder if I could approach it from the other side, from outside town. This is 3, 4, 5. This is 2 above. This is 3 above. Huh. I have no idea how you're supposed to get here either. I was initially assuming that you would have to get up there by, like, climbing the castle. So this part I've been in. Conquest. Unhit, inflict, paralyze. And it's plus 1,000,000 power. Looks like these things don't really want to chase you. Well, you know what? Should I? We've got 2 more Dion stones. Owl jump is serious business. Uh-oh. Hi, Masashi. Oh. He doesn't have anything. We can take him. We have absolutely no offense with this setup. I would have thought maybe there was a chance. Well, not with him starting with a party wipe attack, but I would have thought there was maybe a chance with, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Yes! A thing! This has got to be Beastmaster then. M. Uses dagger and axe. Heavy armor, medium armor, shield. That's exciting. Variance plus 35%. Reveal HP of all enemies. Variance plus is interesting. I guess this is where we could do our variance stacking. What does he do? Feast. Axe or unarmed? It's just damage with lifesteal? With a cooldown? Wild stance? Luck minus 50%, variance plus 100%. Resist down. MP absorb. MP absorb. Gouge. Armor down. Resist down, armor down. Generate more threat. Balm. Healing per turn, 30%. On anybody but me. Feral stance. Attack plus 25%. Target is chosen randomly. That says attack plus 25%. Don't most of these say like physical damage or something? Attack, so that's like before the formula. That's even stronger. At Battlestar, gain next attack is guaranteed to be a crit. Uh-huh. So... guaranteed to not miss, and guaranteed to be a crit. That's 3 passive points. Fencers is 2. You could set up an entrench setup with dual ready Eagle Eye. Seems really nasty. And Feral Stance just doesn't matter against bosses. Jugular. Inflict death sentence. Is that the only instant kill? I think Assassin might have one. Hue? Single target X attack that removes a buff. Oh, removes a buff. Okay. Rigid stance. Costs more CT, take less damage when channeling. Odor deposit. Transfer all accumulated threat to target. Some pretty nasty stuff here. Thing is, my team feels really bad right now because I just switched to 3 new jobs and none of them are online. This one I don't think is ever going to be online. I honestly don't even know why I am shaman. So my counterattack tank guy is right now super squishy and useless. But when we get... Oh! Basic attacks deal 35% more damage. So if I do Eagle Eye and this and Dual Ready, that's only 7 passive points. We would still have room for 3 more. That's really scary. Is counter a basic attack? I don't think so. I don't think that's a good one actually, because counter is not a basic attack because it doesn't give us AP. Beastmaster. Variance plus. It's a really interesting job. I don't really like the cooldowns on these things. I don't remember if Weaver had a fast cast. I know he had two turn order related passives, but I think they were both like start with extra and start with extremely extra. Generate more threat. Okay, well. +20 plus 0.1 strength. But you steal it. It's 10 with a slightly better mind ratio. And the same channel time and an MP cost. Huh. And this is MP absorb, whereas this I think just destroys it. Reaper also has an MP absorb. Does just damage. Oh, multi-target. Multi-target and MP absorb. But that's with a cooldown. Okay, well, we've got some things to think over. This is a really interesting idea. I might want my tank to be Valkyrie. At least Valkyrie sub. Maybe my healer could be Valkyrie. Full party regen. Well, these scale off vitality and spirit. They scale off defensive stats. And transfer AP would be useful if we're being hit. Generate double threat. Yeah, I think our tank is probably going to have to end up being Valkyrie with some way to... We could do Valkyrie Reaper? Probably Reaper main? Reaper main, Valkyrie secondary? That would be a way to give us MP. We'd be being hit a lot to get AP back. We'd have good ways to generate threat. The Reaper, I think, is Scythe Sword. Reaper is also Axe. Although the MP drain has to be a Scythe. Yeah. I really liked the idea of Nomad for some of these stances. Because and water is really interesting, and ice is interesting, and wave armor is really cool. And shrapnel, countering any damage at all with this is really cool. And then just like being able to change stance and get AP and get healing and stuff, it seems like a really cool idea to do, yeah, to use Nomad and do some stance changing stuff. But the stats are just really bad. The equipment is really nice too. Can use shields and the right armor. Beastmaster is so strong. Yeah, it would definitely help to be able to swap threat onto my tank. We could use Call to Arms on whoever is going to be entrenching. It would have to be Beastmaster Aegis. Is this going to be just all team heavy? Valkyrie Reaper, Beastmaster Aegis. And then Chemist. Chemist Rogue. Chemist just throwing Fig Mixture. What if we do this the other way? What if we do Beastmaster Valkyrie? And then Aegis Reaper. That way we can force cover. And our tank can entrench and just get really big buffs. And Beastmaster would have the MP absorb to be able to feed Call to Arms. Chemist to make sure that I have AP and MP to do that, and to keep applying buffs into Entrench. I don't know, maybe. I guess the other option is that I could just put Valkyrie on my... Put Valkyrie on my healer, and healer can just focus on doing this every turn. Valkyrie Dervish, and I'd be able to do damage also. I don't know. We have a lot of options. You want to go see who the big boss flame is? Rampart Demon. Well, that was cool. He starts with Fire Breath. He's just like that aggro crag. Okay, well... I feel kind of bad about sequence breaking my way in here, but I don't feel bad enough to undo it. So I was thinking Reaper, Aegis, tank. That also gives me a sword, and it gives me heavy armor, and it gives me native shield, so I don't have to waste passives on those. You can get to Ramparts with Ibex? Really? I tried for a long time in both playthroughs. I couldn't find a way up. Okay, well, I feel less bad then. I assumed it was like you had to go into the castle and climb up or something, and then it would take you to a place outside you would be able to climb from. Alright, we're thinking Reaper, Aegis, tank, and we're thinking Beastmaster, Valk, DPS, maybe Dervish, Valk, healer. I think I want Chemist Rogue. I think I like that support. I don't know then what passives are gonna matter for Rogue, but alright. Anyways, it doesn't really feel like I made great progress today, but we have the Quintar Babel, and we got a few more things. We got a lot of crystals today, actually. Valkyrie, Beastmaster, Nomad are new. I like all three of these. This gives me a lot of things to think about. Why am I thinking that Beatsmith had a reason to be used? Beastmaster? What did Beatsmith do? Haste. That's cool, just for 3. Should probably put that on the support then. I still need to get Weaver. Is that the only one I'm missing? That would be 20. Oh, and then Mimic, someone said. And then Summoner, that's 22. And Assassin and Samurai, that's 24. Yeah, I should probably go there next. Probably. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna stop there for tonight.